because I'm like, I don't want to, code in this just to get the site up and so forth like that. So I'm like, well, screw it. Let's build a static site. So, sorry, let's build it in WordPress, and then that way I can constantly tweak it and stuff like that. Now, another reason why I would want to use WordPress is because WordPress is used everywhere, like in a lot of places. That if I have WordPress and Braco, I'm hitting two birds with one stone. All right, so I've got that over. This is just our things. I'm just setting stuff up at the moment, so I haven't quite gotten it all done yet. So what I want to do is I want to open up this. I want to open up NearBeach. I then want to go to sites, and then I want to go Robotic Head Me a WordPress, and I just want to open up that, and I'm going to trust that project. I'm going to bump it like that. I have forgotten to do this, so bear with me whilst I do that. All right, sweet. We can definitely delete the DS store. Yeah, we just got a bunch of ._. I've never seen that before. All right. Yeah, all right, that was first time I've ever seen that. Okay, cool. So what I've got to do is I've got to set up the database. So I'm just going through and I'm like, all right, cool. I can actually just copy this. What I want to do is in here, we can actually get rid of this in Braco 14. I want to clean this up a little bit. Move to trash. We've got, oh, that's NearBeach Docker. That's the source code. This is Minio test. That is running like there's no tomorrow. But what I want to do is I want to have in here Docker compose scripts. I actually want to move the Minio tests into there. And I want to actually rename that to Minio. And MySQL. And then I'm going to not have a new folder, but I'm going to have a new file. And I'm going to select this. Yes. New file. What it's going to be called Docker compose YAML. I'm going to paste in this, and we're going to edit this and so forth like that. The idea is I want people to be not people. I want myself to be able to access this. So we actually don't want this. We want that, and we're on an ad break at the moment. I'm just going to continue through this ad break. I'm just going to go and call this like that. So we're fine with these being like that. This is just, once again, a temporary sort of thing. If I were to do this, I'll do this properly with an env file. So I'm also just reading up what other people have done. So services, MySQL latest, container name. So we've got the container name, robotic head. I'm just going to key it like that. I'm going to ignore ports. We've got like that. We've set that up, and we've set up the volumes. So, yeah. Once you're done, don't forget to save the file. Yep. Open up the terminal to the database folder you just created. Run docker compose v to verify. Yep. Now I got Azure Data Studio, but that's not for it. All right. I just need Workbench. I'm on 2310, yeah. One thing I gotta do. Oh, I don't even think I'm on that. Whoops. All right, I need to update my OS. It's gonna be a nightmare. Let's see if we can get this done too. So that's for MariaDB, but now another thing is these are set at the wrong. There we go. That's better. So we got that image, PHP, restart always, ports. Yep, environment. Okay, so if I go like this. So it's been a while since I've set something like this up. So database DB, MySQL, yep. So networks. So we need the networks. Okay, that's fine. Fish depends on DB. Oops, there's meant to be a space there. Image, PHP, always, ports. They've got 8090 to 80. Oh, that's fine. Environment, PMA, host. Don't know if I need that, but I'm going to include it anyway. And I'm just realizing these probably need to be kicked up. So networks. All right, cool. And then they've just got that at the end. So volumes, DB data. Yep, all right, cool. Sweet. PMM host database. I don't know why those aren't ticked in. We don't have it ticked in there. All right, cool. So I was wrong. All right, cool. Yeah, let's just save that. Let's do that. Let's here cd into Docker compose scripts, and then MySQL Docker compose up. I am definitely not. All right, validating Docker compose. Services peanut environment 1 must be a string. Service.p additional properties depends. All right, they've got it like that. I've got my environment variables like that. I've got it equals super secret password. I've just, yeah, formatted things wrong here. Depends isn't allowed. All right. Oh. Depends on. I'm so used to it saving automatically that when something like that happens, I just absolutely forget to save. So, yeah. All right. It's doing its thing now. Cool. So I'm hoping this works. I really don't want to install Workbench because it is terrible nowadays. It absolutely crashes all the time. I do not have a fun time with Workbench at all. So I'm hoping this will help us with this. In the meantime, oops, where's this? What page? All right. Cool. If that works, I'm gonna put this all the way over here. We won't need this. If that works, then we can get this running and so forth like that and configure it. So I need WP config. We'll reset these. Once again, this is for local. We'll change a lot of these once we get logged in and so forth like that. You need to specify one of the following on environmental variable. Yep, that's easy done. I've got the MariaDB password and stuff in here. All right. That's fine. We'll just get rid of all of that. We'll stop this. All right. And we said localhost 8080, right? Perfect. Username root. Super secret password. Not now. There we go. We're in. Easy. So user accounts, what we want to do is add user account. We want to call it robotic head. Let's keep it like this. Let's copy the password. I know it's weak. Who cares? Create a database with the same name and grant all privileges. All right, cool. And we're going to go. And we're going to go no. So now I should have a new user. We should have robotic head. All right, sweet. If I go home, I go user accounts. We've got robotic head. We should have databases and then all privileges. All right, sweet. Cool. So this should now connect easily. All right. One other thing. I need to go to settings. I need to go to font. Under editor. All right. Cool. There you go. That's a lot better for everyone else. Okay, cool. So yeah, this should now be set up. So we should, in theory, we'll keep this running. We'll open up this. We'll go cd sites, robotic head, WordPress, cd and ht docs. I want PHP serve localhost 8000. Oh, I don't have PHP installed. So sudo apt install PHP CLI. Sorry about this. All of this is set up on my Mac. And hey, John, how are you going? I hope you're going well. So yeah, we're working on a PHP WordPress build tonight. I've got my personal blog. I haven't been using it for a while, and I'm paying money for the server and all that kind of stuff. I might just suddenly develop it and make it look nice and how I want it to look and so forth like that. So yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. Okay, your PHP installation appears to be missing the MySQL extension required by WordPress. Yep, please check that MySQL PHP extension is... Alright, cool, easy, done. So that would be sudo apt get install PHP. And then we do a line through it. Realize that this is not in table format. Go MySQL. Install it, run this, and we're going to hit a couple of things doing this. Error establishing connection, database connection. All right. Now the thing is, we've got it, so those ports do connect. Everything's going well. That's good to hear. I was wondering how could we organize ourselves to do video tutorials to install NearBeach for the first time. Yes, good question. It will most likely be either after my work or on a weekend. But sadly, my next couple of weekends are booked up. Feel free to chat to me on Discord. So yeah, that would be greatly appreciated. And happy to teach you how to use it. So yeah. All right, so can't connect to database. Now, something tells me that I can't access. I should be able to. Oh. Oh no. Well, do I have, let's open up a new thing, MySQL. Okay, user. And what we want the user to be is robotic head underscore me. We want to key in the password because the password's just this. All right, sudo service MySQL. I don't have. Yeah, I don't have the service there. Sorry, I need to put this on because I feel like I'm going to spend a lot of time in the terminal. I don't want to accidentally lose track of chat. There we go. Yeah, that would be a very old tutorial. I've been meaning to hide that one. In fact, if we have a look at the videos, it's coming on being one of my oldest ones. How to install NearBeach, yeah, 2 years ago. I got to get rid of that because that's using the old format. Okay. So we do have MySQL running. Just going back to this one that said you can do it. And they've got one, yeah, they've just got localhost. So if I do MySQL user robotic head host 127.0.0.1 and then key in the password. Access denied using password. Did I use the wrong password? Yes. That is very annoying. All right, let's go back into here. Actually, let's stop this for a second. I want to see it fail now. Cannot connect to. All right, cool. So we are connecting to that Docker setup. Okay, so that's great news. So I feel like we've just got to edit the user. I'm just going to wait for this to boot back up. Hello? Ah, whoops. All right, we want that one started. I was meant to do this one, Docker Compose up. All right, I really need to program in colorful different tabs and stuff like that. So what we want to do, go here, go to user accounts, go into robotic head, host name is anything, password is that, usage, so it's got everything for that particular table. So user accounts. Let's change password. Let's generate a... Let's do that. As a password. And hey, Adrian, how are you going? Hopefully you're going well. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Hopefully it was good. Get rid of the generated password. I'll do native. Oh, I wasn't meant to hit generate. That was my bad. And hello, Riz Omar. Welcome, welcome. You're doing okay? Was fighting with React? Ah, fair enough. Get some CRUD working. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I am going to be moving my robotichead.me. Actually, I should just show this. Robotichead.me. So this is on a static site. As you see, it's very, very old and stuff like that. I want to move it away from this into something which I can manage a lot better. So I'm moving it into WordPress. And the good reason why is both WordPress and Braco are used quite frequently with digital agencies and stuff like that. So it's good to actually keep my PHP and WordPress knowledge afloat. So yeah. So here I am. Have to get ready for work. Have a great stream. Anyway, thank you very much, Adrian. Good luck with work. Have a great day. And thank you very much once again for the raid. So, yeah. And welcome, everyone. I'm Robotic Head. Usually I work on a product called NearBeach, which is an open source project management system. Tonight we're working on, well, like I said, my blog site. I needed a little break from NearBeach. So, yeah. All right. I'm going to hit OK. All right. Requires an SSL, unencrypted connections. All right. Oh, I keep hitting the generate. You know what? I'm just going to copy that. Oh, I'll do it again. I'm an idiot sometimes. Yes. The biggest button there. All right. Let's go over here. Let's see if I can log in. Access denied. Using password. Yes. Why does it hate me? All right. I'm just going to go no password. I'm just going to go. What the hell? If I sudo that last line. All right. Yeah, this is robotichead_me. I'm going to get it again. All right. Cool. Robotichead_me. Let's remove this password. Let's go like that. Let's go over here, hit refresh. However, let's kill that, restart the server. Error establishing a database connection. Database name, robotic head, localhost 127.0.0.1. Yep, that's fine, that's fine. Perfect. All right, English, Australia. Site title. Don't worry about any of this. This, once again, this is my local. So, yeah, when I actually do this for real, it will be off stream. And I used to do this for a living, bringing up these WordPress sites constantly. All right. Sorry, we're just waiting for the page to load. Anyway, whilst it's doing that, let's have a look at designs and stuff like that. So I'm kind of wanting to... Ooh, this is nice. Ooh. I'm kind of want to go with sort of a minimalistic black and yellow sort of design. Once this installs, this shouldn't be taking this long. If I hit robotichead.me, it's building the tables, but we should be done by now. WordPress usually takes a very minimalistic time to actually do stuff. I like that idea with the quotes. Okay, yep. Do you build the WordPress site completely from scratch, or do you use a template? So I use a template. So the one I use is the Sage WordPress template or theme builder. Which is done by the Roots.io. And I highly recommend them. Essentially, they install a bunch of other little tiny things in there to make development really easy for you to sort of get your theme out and so forth like that. So, yeah. I personally like Elementor, especially after they created their own host. Oh, fair enough. I have not... played around with it. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, fair enough. So they've got their own sort of build tool. Yeah. Yeah. Which sometimes people just want that. I want that a little bit more customizability. Like, I will play around with the CSS and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. All right, cool. Log in. Sweet. Let's jump into our themes. Now, I've already installed the Sage stuff. I've already been working on this. I worked on it not the weekend that's just passed, but the weekend before that. And I've just realized this is an ad break. So, ad time. All right. Welcome, everyone. For those that are here, don't forget to drop. So, exclamation mark drop will drop your little character. Don't forget to put in a emoji at the end, like I'm doing shock face at the moment. You can add CSS to it as well. Yeah, definitely worth playing a bit with it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, at my last job we used WordPress. We did have a couple of other tools and stuff like that. So we inherited quite a lot of sites from other places, and yeah, we had to learn those particular types of tool sets and so forth like that. So yeah, a lot of ones which would drag and drop and so forth like that. So yeah, a lot of also advanced custom fields too. So yeah, a lot of those. We had an agency license, which was great, and yeah, I kind of want to play a little bit more with the advanced custom fields because I think I can get some more custom sort of widgets and so forth. So, which will be nice. So I'm just also patting socks here at the moment. So here she is. Oh, yep. And welcome back, everyone. So yeah, let's get back into it. Workstation. Oh, everyone clumped up in one little spot there. Okay, let's go with appearance themes. We've got the robotic head theme. I'm just going to activate it. Now we need to do this. Composer detects issues on your composer dependencies require a PHP version greater than that. Ooh. Oh, that's not fun. All right. I don't think I've got... Yeah. All right. Just give me 2 seconds. Wiki, PHP version. Sorry, Socks has got my gloves in her claws right now. Thank you. All right. So yeah, it's acceptable to have 3 and 4 installed. All right. I think I've got that version, which I really should be updating. Yeah, I need to be updating. Oops. And hey, the Bob I know, how are you going? Yes, it is actually cold and it's not so cold in here at the moment because both my computer and the little tiny heater is going. But at the moment, 11 degrees Celsius. For those who use Fahrenheit, it's 52 Fahrenheit. So yeah, it's rather cold here. We also have Socks. She's like, hey. There we go. In your bed, sweetie. Yeah, you get picked up and shown on the camera when you try and run across my desk. Okay, cool. So upgrading. No, we need to go on here. So update. Okay. All right. Let's play around. Let's add in the repository that. And then we've got to update, and then we should be able to install 8.3. Enter to continue. Don't sit on my mouse. Sudo apt install php.8. Nah, didn't find it. Ah, damn it. Did do update or upgrade before? Yeah, I did do update, and it's coming up with errors. Yeah. Updating from such a repository can't be done securely, and there. Okay. There you go. Yes, go away. Maintains a repository with the latest PHP versions for the various Ubuntu releases. You might want to check that it's all right. Oh, damn it. Okay. That is annoying. All right. It's saying it doesn't have a release file on this, so disks. What disk am I? Again. No, not Windows System. Oh, I forgot what this one is. All right. Let's go in here. Ubuntu versions. There we go. Okay, so we want 2304. That is Lunar Lobster. And I don't think it's in here. Yeah. Damn it. I'm just thinking what I could do at the moment. Okay. Because if I go in here. Okay. Yeah, I need to increase it somehow. Okay. Add this to the config object or composer.json file. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can work around it. This isn't going to be too much of an issue. This is now just twisting my hand that I've actually got to buy some hard drives, get some data off this. Oh, it's a lot of work. Okay. WP content themes, robotic head, and then we've got the composer.json. Now, platform check. It's not in there. Now this is the composer lock. Now, it doesn't have platform check in there either. Okay, let's... So we've got authors. PHP greater than 8.1 in here. So I don't know why that's coming up there. Let's actually have a look. So 8.2.0. That's fine. That's React. All React sort of stuff. All right. Let's actually, another thing I should do. I'm going to delete this. I think I got to keep Bedrock in. I think vendor I can delete. Disk store I can definitely delete. I'm having a quick look in this. Node modules, vendor, and public are fine to remove. Now, what will actually happen is this. Will get me to do Composer install. If I go into content, themes, robotic head, me, and then go Composer install, it'll be like, all right, cool, no Composer, sweet. Let's go into the Sage WordPress sort of stuff. Let's go into our docs. And I will need to install. Installing Acorn. Need to install Acorn. We need to install Composer. So, PHP Composer. Documentation. Getting started. Installation. Download locally, globally. Actually, I thought there was... All right, no. Getting started. So, Composer offers, I really should increase this so everyone can read it. Composer offers a convenient installer that you can execute directly from the command line. Feel free to download this file or review it on GitHub. If you wish to know more about the inner workings of... Yeah. Okay, cool. To install Composer locally, run the installer in your project directory. See the downloads page for more instructions. To install, the installer will check a few PHP settings and then download Composer to your working directory. This is the Composer binary. All right, cool. I should also remove that. Okay, globally. All right, sweet. And hey, Nocturnal, how are you going? Hopefully you're going well. Alright, I'm just going to go CD to my downloads. I'm going to paste this in. Yeah, I can't complain. Just double checking that this has now got the correct installation verified. Alright, cool. So yeah, we're working on WordPress tonight. I've just needed a little break from NearBeach. Hopefully this weekend I get to sit down and start thinking about several other things, and yeah. Alright. Yeah. I know that there will probably be another push on the weekend. There's a couple of security things with Tiny Mouse that I do believe are fixed. So hopefully I get onto that on the weekend if I've got time. I mean, Saturday's already gone for me, completely gone. Like, we're talking, I've got to wake up from 7:30 and I'll be busy till really, really late. So, yeah. The installation script will check some PHP init settings and warn you if they're not set correctly, and then download the latest in the current directory, the 4 lines in order. Yep, alright, cool. Most likely you want to put the composer file into a directory path so you can simply, yep, alright, cool. Yes, I do. And then if I go composer, alright, sweet. Now I can go, oops, mucking up my sites. Robotic head, WordPress, HT docs, WP content, themes, robotic head. All right, and then if I go composer, install. All right, cool. Could not detect the root package sage/version defaulting to 1. So you get composer root version. Composer is operating significantly slower than normal because you do not have the PHP curl extension enabled. No composer lock present. Updating dependencies to the latest instead of installing from a lock file. All right, maybe I shouldn't have deleted that lock file. Well, that's fine. The files would have most likely been up to date anyway. Alright, so that should be now installing the vendor stuff. So, is there a refresh? No, this refreshes anyway. And then that is done. That's, yeah, let's close all of that. And then we've got to install the Acorn stuff. All right, before I go anywhere, let's sudo apt install PHP. And we're looking for curl. All right. It's, ooh. I think that's all I need to do. Yep, there you go. As for the locked files, I still have that. Compose, there we go. There you go. Root package, root sage version, defaulting. All right, let's. Oh, what happened here? Problem 1. Symfony Event Dispatcher is locked to version 7.1 and an update of this package was not required. Requires... Alright. Let's go into this. Let's go into our docs. Okay. I'm just thinking. Let's CD. All right, I want to see what happens if we're installing this. All right, it does have a problem. Problem 1, root composer JSON requires Laravel a pint. All right, not a problem. Not a problem. It's missing from your system or... All right, so ex mb strings. So sudo apt install php mb string, if memory serves me correctly. So now we go with the next one. XML and extension. So sudo apt install php XML. All right, we do all that. All right, sweet. So what I'm going to do, beyond compare. I bought this. I've got to actually put the key in this particular version. We're just going to do a text compare right now. So what we want to do is we want sites. We want NearBeach, Robotic Press, themes. We want the default theme. We want the locked file. So the composer lock. And then what we're going to do is we're going to copy this. We're going to paste it over here, but instead of your theme name, we're going to put underneath robotic. Oh, thank you, socks. No, that doesn't mean come over and sit on the thing again. All right, we might as well do that. Sites, robotic me, that, content, themes. Oh, it's a hyphen. Composer lock. All right, Socks, you are getting treats now. And we do have an ad break coming up. All right, Socks, in your bed. You know what this means, Socks? Don't. Oh my God, what did you just do, Socks? Why is that up there? Oh, why do you step on things, Socks? Alright. I'm going to have to figure that out at a later date. I don't know why that's up there, but it's working still. Alright, in your bed. She's just put the how I change screens up high. Don't be careful, Socks. In your bed. I need to disable the mouse around you sometimes. Alright. There we go. Just screwing up my OBS. There's another treat. Okay. She's my little troublemaker. All right. Stay away from the mouse. No, no. All right. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why this is up here now. And I don't know how to remove it. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. If I... It's... What? All right. I am not going to mess with this. This will have to live like this. I don't know what Socks did. But yeah. Alright, so the good news is this installed it. So I might just need to get rid of the composer lock. Or either just in here find out what's different. Mocha likes to sit on the cable for the mouse here. Is there a view or dock section? I don't know. I honestly don't know, and I'm not touching this at the moment because we all know this is going to crash if I do. So yeah, we're definitely not touching that. But what I do want to do is I want to delete this. Or reset it. Yeah, let's just reset it. Let's delete all that. Let's go into this compose lock. Let's copy this. Let's paste it in. This is fine. Then, ooh. Then in here, I am going to go composer install. Okay, the lock file is not up to date with the latest changes in composer.json. You may be getting outdated dependencies. It's recommended to go composer update. All right, we're just hitting every single hurdle. And don't forget to drop everyone. Just be careful, Socks. You are really getting close to the mouse again. All right, composer install. Composer could not detect the root package, root slage. Okay. I'm gonna minimize that. I'm gonna minimize that. Let's go back here. Let's hit refresh. All right. We've now got this. And if I go to all pages, let's just edit this page. Let's go call it home page. And we've just hit an add. Where did my... Oh, there it is. I don't need that open anymore. Add time. Yeah, this is weird how it's like this. I am quickly going into what I've got on mine. Robotic Head, me, WordPress, HT Docs, PHP. serve. All right. And whilst this is happening, localhost, localhost 8,000. All right. I've got to make sure add time. All right, sweet. Welcome back, everyone. All right, what I'm doing is I'm figuring out how I set everything up. I'm figuring out the default sort of this stuff and all that kind of fun stuff. And yes, sorry, I leant really close into my mic then. It got very personal. But for some strange reason, why is my WordPress on my local so slow? You know what? I'm going to figure it out. Let's go to our lorem ipsum page. Let's just copy this. Let's delete all of this. Let's paste it in as plain text. That's all we're really doing. I need to state that this is not default template, but home template. I'm going to update. And then what I want is add new page, blogs, search blogs. This page to search blogs. Default template. We've got the search blogs template. Publish. All right, cool. So we've got those two. Privacy policy we'll keep. Yeah, we'll keep this. We'll edit it and do a nice page because our privacy policy is going to be very, very simple. We don't have any cookies. We don't use any site trackers or anything like that. We don't collect any data. And just saying that on a privacy page, policy page would be good. So, yeah. And I've got to do one for NearBeach too. So I want settings. Let's go into general for a moment. So we're just having a quick look with everything. Yep, writing. Yep, that's perfectly fine. Reading, your static page. So home page will be this. Post page will be this. I hate 10. And stuff like that. Discussions. All right. Yep. Permalinks, we're actually going to use this, but we're going to remove the index. Yep, like so. And let's go to the site. All right. This is when we need to go npm install. This is a mouthful of a directory. All right. Sorry, just a bit of a yawn. We all seeing Socks clean herself whilst we're waiting for this to actually, download. Here's Socks. She's just cleaning herself after those treats and causing my, just causing pure mayhem on my OBS. Yeah, look at this. It's just like, what? I don't even know how to remove it. I'm not going to touch it because, yeah, everything will just crash. All right, so this is downloading. Okay, whilst it's downloading, what I want to do is I kind of want to talk about what I kind of like. So I like this yellow and black sort of feel. Whoops. However, I don't want something to go overcomplicated. So this particular one is just way too overcomplicated for me. I just want something very, very simple. And you'll notice once everything gets sort of rendered up and so forth, compiled and all that kind of fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like the background of that, but yeah, no. I'm going to probably keep it very simple at first and then slowly modify it and add in more detail. All right, this is added in. New major version, npm install, npm run prod. That's when I realize I don't know what I'm talking about. So I'm going to delete that other file. I'm going to open up this. I'm going to go npm. What are you? npm dev. Okay, let's see if this works. No. npm run build. Okay. You got the app.js. There we go. Okay, right away, this bar is annoying me. So I'm actually going to open this up in a container and so forth like that. So this is what I've got so far. Once again, this is very, very basic. I haven't fully thought about how I want this to look. I was just throwing this together very quickly. I don't have the menu appearing up here yet because I haven't put it in. So let's edit page. Let's go over here. Let's go into menus. So we do have homepage. We do have search blogs. There was something else I needed to put in. Oh, this crashed. Oh, PHP. Why do you crash? Segment fault. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, I'm just looking up the menu. I had about... Oh yeah, I had about... I had blogs, and then this is main menu, and then I had custom links. I had NearBeach.org, and then I had NearBeach, and I had that, and then create menu. All right, now that should show the menu. In theory, that should show the menu. Okay. Primary navigation, main menu. There we go. And then if I refresh, bang, main menu. So that pops out and that looks okay-ish. Yeah, my design skills are terrible. What I could also potentially do... Yeah. All right. Let's go to the blogs page. Oof. All right. Let's go to the about page. We've got to fix the footer. And I've got how. So customize. Widgets, footer. And just delete. All right, and then all we need is a simple paragraph and then go copyright 2024. Done. That's all we need. This is going to be a very basic site. I just need some more design ideas. So yeah. The font's okay. I mean, I could. That makes no change. All right. Let's get into the design of things. So one thing I could potentially do is we've got a black space up here. And then for the main, what we could potentially do is change it from... from something else. But then have a defined line. Yeah. All right. I mean, I kind of like that, the Frankie with the yellow and the white, but I feel like... What if I just go color white? I mean... Yeah, I'm terrible with the design, by the way. If anyone's like, oh, why not try this? Feel free to chip in. I'm all ears. Another thing I want to do is I kind of want to do this polygon clip path. Ooh. Oh, hello. I kind of like that. Let's try that out. So I want to open up this. I want to then go into the shoot, resources, views, and this is for the home page. And then this is the hero. I'm just going to paste this at the end. Like so. And I'm just going to type in NearBeach right there. Then I'm just going to build it. It takes a second or two to build. Then I'm going to hit refresh. Oh. I like that. I actually really do like that. All right. We want font mono. Font extra bold. Then we want to get rid of the yellow. All right. So from here, we want to span class equals background clip, text, text transparent, background gradient, to the right, from pink 500 to violet 500. And then we've just got the robotic head in there. All right, so yeah, we're just playing around with different designs. We're seeing what we come across and what we like. Boom. I like that. Now, if we go... What if we have it all in capitals? Yeah, I like that. Yep. And then what I want to do, CSS stretch text. Okay. I can close that. Yeah. I like that. All right, cool. There is a CSS website palette picker. I like that. Cool, I can work with these colors. All right. Oh, Socks isn't here anymore. Sorry about that. Guys, get to go back to my face. All right, what we want to do is I like these colors, so I'm just going to export. I'm just going to go, yeah, CSS. I'm going to copy. Actually, just wait. Yeah, I think that's it. And then what I want to do is we've got a styles.css file in here. Now, we have actually got styles and we've got app style in here. I'm just going to paste these in for the moment. And these will be just in there. Yeah. Oh, that's all going to break. All right. One thing which I want to do, install Tailwind, install that. Yep, Laura Mitson, we've done that. We want custom colors. Using custom colors. All right, cool. Using custom colors. If you prefer, completely replace the default color palette with your own custom colors. Add your colors directly under the theme.colors section in your configuration file. Sweet. We're going to do that. And we're going to, by default, these colors will be made available everywhere in the framework where you use colors like text color. So if we use Midnight, all right, and Tahiti. All right, so what I want to do, I want to okay, I'm going to keep this one open. I'm going to do this. So we want to go to theme.colors. So no, that's .json. Tailwind config.js. Theme.colors, extended Tailwind default colors, which is what we want to do. And yeah, all right, cool. So it's in single quotes and then the name. So I'm going to grab that. I think I'm doing that wrong. Oh, it's also got to be in quotation marks. All right, and I want to keep the original name, so that's Mardi Gras. All right, the next one would be China Rose. The next one is going to be a vanilla. And then we've got Russian Violet. And then we've got Raisin Black. All right, so straight off the bat, what I want to do is with the robotichead.me is I want to change that to probably the Mardi Gras and the Russian Violet. So I need to go into the template in here. So background clip, background transparent, background to art. So from, and I'm assuming we just delete all of this. So this will be, what does it say? Chinese rose to, or Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras to, and then what we want is the Russian Violet. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build this. I'm going to test this out to see if this is actually working how we want it to work. So robotichead.me, boom. All right, that's a little too dark for me, but that's not a problem. We could go with the vanilla. And then once again, I'm going to see if dev works, because it just didn't work just before. And what I want to do, there we go. So that's looking really nice. Now with the background, we could use Raisin Black. Which I've probably spelt wrong. Most likely spelled wrong. Okay. And then I want to definitely pick a different color to that. So I'm going to pick vanilla. Yeah, all right. I'm liking this. And then let's go back to the Tailwind stuff. Background patterns. Yeah, I'm just wondering if we can do pattern, CSS background patterns. I've just so we got something like this. Which I could potentially use. Oh, the paper one. I could make it very subtle. Don't know if it'll work though. So what I'm going to do, copy CSS code. I'm going to go into our app CSS. I'm just going to paste it. All right, and we're going to have a look. So we've got background color. We'll fix that up. Opacity, that background linear gradient. So what this will be is, let's go .test. Paste it in there. Do this properly. Delete all of that. All right. So what I want to do is, with this section, I just want to put test in. I don't know if this is going to work. This is probably going to look horrible. I mean, yeah, it does. But this could work. It could work if it's subtle. Yeah, I know socks. That way I can get rid of that. Oh, and we're at another ad. Ad time. All right, cool. And we're joined with Socks here at the moment. Yes, she's back for more trouble. Probably also back for more treats, but I don't think the treat counter has respawned. Sorry, sweetie. She's like, no, I don't like that information. And she's trapping my cord. There we go. Hey, sweetie. She's also probably been running around like mental. So, yeah. All right. Okay. How is everyone going tonight? Hopefully you're going well. So yeah, as we figure out the design of this. So yeah, it's just iteration. I can't visualize anything, so it doesn't look I don't know how it'll look like until I actually do it, which is really annoying. So yeah, hopefully one day I'll read a design book and be like, ah. But until then, I've just got Socks to annoy. And she's like, stop annoying me. You want to say something, Socks? No, she's not. You even purring? Alright, and welcome back, everyone. Socks is like, I'm gonna bang that microphone. Alright, in your bed. Yeah, don't what? Yeah, yep. Trying to walk on my keyboard and stuff. Alright, so we are just going to play around to see if we can make this look nice in a certain way. So anyway, Socks, I need my stuff. So under the app, we've got background, we've got this. We're gonna go at apply. Oh, how do we reference? There is a way where we can reference the okay, at apply. Oh, what was it? It was Russian. Raisin Black. Oh, this is where if I need to use it in a CSS file. Oh, that's nice to do. I can then do a variation of each of them. Okay. Sorry, I'm now seeing if using CSS variables. Ah. Okay. And my music has stopped. There you go. Raisin Black 8. I think. Don't know. Don't think that will work. Yeah. All right. At the moment, let's not worry too much. Let's see if this works rather than play around with it until the cows come home. So we're going to do that. And then what we want is we'll keep it like that. We're just going to hit refresh. I'm going to rebuild. It's not doing it. All right. So linear gradient. All right. I think that's all the same color, apart from that one, which will keep that one in. Cool. All right. I'm going to say no. And thank you very much for the follow, Hazib. Welcome, welcome. I do hope you are enjoying my content as I figure out what I want to do for this, yeah, for this design. So yeah, I'm just going to go no with that one. And another thing which I want to do is I want to copy this. I want to, let's go to the back color. Let's paste that in. And then the front color, I'm going to paste it in, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it slightly off. And then I want to put the diagonals on. I kind of want to do that. We could... Yeah. I just want something... Yeah, don't want the background to be as opaque. I mean, I could do that. I mean, I don't like that. Could potentially do grid. Use this in here. Ooh, that could work. However, I would need to remove the purple from here. But I could do vanilla. I think actually, no, I don't have the purple in there. So that could work. All right. Otherwise, it could be the lines. But I feel like the boxes would be nice. I don't think having them ultra small would work. I think it'll be something like that. So let's copy the CSS code. Let's go back into the apps. Let's delete this. Let's paste in the new one. So this is a lot smaller. So yeah, we've got this 2 pixel by 2 pixel by 2 pixel by 2 pixel. All right, cool. So gradients. Let's have a look at what that will look like. I've just picked the dot, didn't I? Well, that was silly of me, wasn't it? I was meant to actually copy this one. There it goes. So we've got that. Let's go to Robotic Me. There it go. I feel like that is working really well. I also feel like this particular text down here, what is it set at the moment? So font size, All right, let's go into here. Let's go into font size. This is probably text base. So we kind of want it text large. So we go into here, we go up here. We go text large. Now with the text, we actually want to go and call that hero background. All right, we want to go into our app. We actually want to go hero background. Cool. We then want to go, we won't need this anymore. We need this and we need this. All right, cool, sweet. So we go back into Robotic Me. Ooh, that's just a bit larger than this, but what we can do is we can go font stretch. Let's go in here. Let's go font stretch. No. Line items, place items, justify, place, yep. No. All right, cool. Might not be what we need. We can change the text. Done. All right, so I like how that lines up now. We could... So let's change the menu color and the border color. So I'm happy with this. I'm getting rid of the patterns. So we've got vanilla. And I think vanilla would be a good sort of background text. So let's go into the page blade, and we're happy with the page blade. So we want the layout, and we've got body classes. So this will be actually under the app. So background color, that. All right. Oh. This is where sorry, I'm just having a good think. I'm gonna have to key these in manually, aren't I? For the moment. What I need to actually do is I need to go and find out how I can reference these from the CSS file. I just need to go into Sage WordPress templates. Go into the docs. And then Tailwind CSS. Oh, it's something I've got to read up. Theme templates, Tailwind CSS, using Sass. Ah. All right. Actually, we won't do that at the moment because I'll need to do all my changes and send them back onto my laptop so I can work on them. I need to put this in Git. Let's just say that. However, that being said, it looks like there's a little bit of work, and then once I got the Sass, I can get the variables, and I shall be happy. All right, cool. As for this, so we want the background to be like this. We want the solid yellow to be the vanilla. All right, I'm gonna go and shrink that to 2 pixels. The menu item, so when we open it up like that, I'm definitely going to change those colors. So if we hit refresh, we've got a nicer yellow. Let's get rid of that orange and all that kind of stuff. So let's go, ooh, where's our menu? Our menu is actually rendered onto the page itself, isn't it? So under App Blade, no, it's under the, okay, give me 2 seconds. Styles, views, components, forms, layouts, partials. I'm after the nav bar. There's the sidebar bar. There's the header. Ah, here it is, I think. Nav. Yep. Okay, background yellow. Vanilla. So, hidden, navbar primary. Fixed, right. Font mono, font semi-bold, bold, sorry. So that's doing that. That's perfectly fine. We just need that menu button, which is up here. So border, what we want is vanilla. Text will also be vanilla. If we go back here, boom, presto, we're now happy with that, apart from the fact that our music just suddenly stopped. So we're just gonna refresh, hit this, hit that. Thank you. So we've now got that looking a lot nicer. Okay, I like the subtle border. This is looking better. We're going to change those fonts. Now, whether we use the purple, I think the black, I think we alternate. So black on yellow, yellow on black, and then headers and stuff like that, we use the different colors. I like that. All right, cool. So what we need to do over here, we need to go fixed right screen, yada, yada, yada. Background vanilla, font model. Yeah, all right, cool. We need text. What will the text be? That will be the, I keep forgetting what I called it. Raisin black. Yeah, raisin black. So if we hit refresh and we click on this, these now should be that raisin black color. I might have mucked that up. All right. All right, hidden. Now, navbar menu. So we're, oh, wrong color. We want this color. And I think that is the correct color. Let's have a look. Text raisin black. Yep, that's correct. Okay, cool. However, the top border of this is all wrong. That's all good. What we need to do is... So yeah, we've got it there. We are getting rid of it. And the reason being is it'll blend in anyway. So done, it blends in. Okay, cool. And it's just a simple sort of menu like that. Okay, cool. So now we've got to get this stuff done and dusted. Okay, cool. So if we go into App Blade, we've got the body, we've got the body classes. So that gives us all the body classes that come through. The problem is, then we got the div app ID, then we got the header. Sorry, I'm going, and then we got the main. So this actually goes to this one. So that's setting up the hero, then the content, and then the content page. And then that's like that. Sorry, I'm going to have to search for this because I forgot which file this is under. Under the app blade. Yeah, all right, cool. I just missed it. So we don't want background, all of that, text slate. No. We're going to get rid of that. So we're going to go background raisin black. Text will be vanilla, like so. And then if we hit refresh, boom, like this. And what we kind of want to do is, I kind of want to add a border to the top of this. So if we go into here, so we've got the main div and all that kind of stuff. What I want to do is, oops. Let's go vanilla. I want to do padding top, something like that, and then border top, 2 pixels, solid, and then add the vanilla in like that. I just want that sort of little bit of separation. And we could look at the Russian violet to do that instead. All right, I like the violet instead. And we should be doing that on the header itself, the border. So going in here, let's go border. So borders, border radius, all that kind of stuff, border color. So we'll need border color. Okay. Let's do that. So going in here, template home sort of thing. We're going to go border bottom color, and then we need the Russian violet. So if I go back here and I go refresh, that doesn't exist. But if I remove the bottom, and then I make sure I'm using this correctly, should be. And then let's have a look. Let's get rid of this. And then let's double check this. So border. Oh, I don't need color. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if I key in something random. Let's make sure this is building correctly. All right. Let's not worry. Let's jump into here. Hero background, border, bottom. Let's do, once again, 2 pixels, solid, and then the 392061. Let's hit refresh. Boom. That's in. All right, cool. So, padding, top. So we said we wanted around about 40-ish pixels. So padding 10. Oh, PX 10. Yeah, let's do that. So going into our app blade, what we want is, we've got this and then PX 10, which will make it look nice. Is something wrong? Oh, I've done X. PY. Cool. And then by default, we've got a container MX auto where I'm happy with that. I don't need it looking silly or anything like that. So what I want to do is let's start putting in content on this page. So I'm liking this so far. It's simple, it's easy. Oh, we need a different background for this. We'll come back to the footer. Because yeah, it might be one of those sort of things where I key in all my icons and stuff like that. Yeah. So homepage. So we've got the homepage, we're fine with that. We're gonna have header 1, header 2, header 3, header 4. So we want header 1. Convert this to a header. Header 2, yep. Convert this to a header. Header 3. And then what we want to do is we just want to and then Where can I find some some? We're just playing around with this. What is the WordPress site for? Personal blog, CV kind of thing. More for a personal blog and kind of CV eventually. So I will spruce it up even better and just have it all in there. I'm not really focusing on the CV. Yeah, more of a personal blog and achievements and stuff like that. Like I also want to put on there. I want to have a goals page and stuff like that, and a social links page. Yeah. All right, I'm going to update that. Let's see what it looks like. So straight away, yeah, we don't have what we want. So let's implement the SAS stuff first. So I'm just going to copy this. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to stop this. I'm going to paste this in. All right. This is taking a little while to do. Okay, we've got some issues in here, but for the moment, that's, oh God. That should be fine because this is just compiling the CSS. And the JavaScript we've got is extremely basic. So we shouldn't be using any other libraries or anything like that. All right, cool. So going with the instruction, we've done that. We need to update those names. So I'm going to close this. I'm going to go into here. I'm going to right-hand click. I'm going to rename. And they say SCSS. Yep, SCSS refactor. Not to refactor. Refactor, rename SCSS. To refactor. All right, sweet. Okay. Let's see if that builds. So yep, that builds fine. We've still got the back things and so forth like that. So we should be able to now. I'm gonna do this. Resin black. Don't know if that will work. It's saying it is, but if I go and do that, yeah, it doesn't update the backend. Hang on a minute. It might be because of this. Let's, I'm just going to comment out that one line for a minute. Available. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh. Custom colors. Using custom colors. This is what we want. So we've set up the tailwind config. Sorry, I should have zoomed in a lot earlier. We've done all this, got all this, so we're happy. Now I want to use it on Sass with the variables. So on this page, I want to search for variables. Using CSS variables, if you would like to define your color as a CSS variable, you need to define those variables as just the color. So at layer base, so that's in main CSS, base root, define your CSS variables as channel with no space function. What does Tailwind actually do? That is interesting. It's essentially just a bunch of classes that, yeah, so instead of having styles in your style sheet or something like that, I know we've got some in here right now. The idea is you can start putting them over here. So I've got height 96, place content center, text center, font thin, font sans, text vanilla, text LG, and stuff like that. So the idea being is you can set specific sort of classes here that do specific sort of things. All right, so all right. All right. At layer base, root. So I'll put that. So moving CSS into classes. Yeah. At that point, you're just writing styles onto the components. Why not just add style tags? Yeah, I know. Don't know. I don't know. Someone else will say it a lot better than me. In this sort of sense, I've used it for NearBeach, the marketing site. I'm going to be using it for this one too. Yes. Yep. I'm mainly using it because I use Bootstrap everywhere else. And it's good to actually use a different tool on a different project and so forth like that. I can see that it has a lot of benefits, but also there are some negatives. But that's the same with Bootstrap too. There are some positives from Bootstrap and some negatives too. The good thing is with Tailwind is I can shrink it down so it's ultra tiny. So, for example, with NearBeach's homepage, it itself, if we're looking at the CS, it's 25 kilobytes. And then we've got the all-min CSS, which that is 100. But I think that's all the font families and stuff. Yeah, that's the Font Awesome stuff. But yeah, the actual CSS for NearBeach, very tiny. Not trying to be a dick. All right, no, I understand. It's a concept which took me a little while to also sort of get, but the problem is I don't know enough to defend it or hate on it, so I'm just using it. Okay, so this Tailwind. Oops, wrong one. So I'm assuming it wants me to create it here at the main CSS and then use it up here. I mean, I'm just defining it in 2 spots then. So if I go up here, and I'm just going to copy this and paste it in. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to copy these. We're going to paste it in. We're realizing that I don't have Vim on this. I'm just going to do that. I'll fix this up in a second. I definitely want to get rid of these. And then hopefully and then I think I've got to do this. Yep. All right, cool. Oops. So it's annoying me that I've got to declare this in 2 places. But hey, these things happen. So then I should be able to go var color, and this one was vanilla, like so. All right. And then this one would be var color. This is the menu item, and then we had this as not raisin black. All right, and then this one raisin black. So what I should be able to do. Now this is purple. I should be able to just copy this. And when I see it again, I just pop it in. And this last one should be var black. All right. And this one should be this. So that way I don't need to constantly change the colors for everywhere. And background color, that's just going to be the, oops, not that one. Black there. Yeah, just a bit annoying that I have to do it like this, but hey, I'm not going to fuss too much. We've got the SAS working, and now there we go. All right, now we can work on the headers. And I think I need the @apply for this. So I'm just going to search for this @apply. So, oh, it's, okay. Yep. No, I had this wrong. @apply. And then I do what I want to do with here. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at the font size. So font size. We are I'm gonna try this one out for just to see what it's like. Bit too big. Tiny bit. It's bigger than this. better. If I could, that's 7. Goes up to 9. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I mean, that's huge. That's way too big. Yeah, that's way too big. Even then, that's way too big. All right, what I might do, text for XL, and then text MD 7XL. There you go. And I'm just wondering if this text... Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna... Sorry, this is just me tweaking stuff, making it look nice. And then with this one, text MD, so when we're off our mobile phone, everything will enlarge. I think... I feel like this is just too big. Yeah, I'm gonna shrink that because I don't need to take up the whole page. Trying to think. Yeah, let's just take up the full page. Because this is the smallest phone size I will support. So usually if it's something on, let's say, an iPhone, ooh, 11. Oh yeah, all right, no, let's knock that down. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. And then definitely we want a PX to be of, let's say 2, just to bring it off that page. Yeah, all right, cool. So I'm going to go back to the app blade. I'm going to go a PX of 2 and then a PX MD of 0. I'm happy with this title. I understand that's going to be just fitting in. But that will work perfectly fine. All right, cool. And then, yeah, the header one, this will hopefully be MD. Yeah, we want it big. All right. I've done something wrong. I want font sizes dependent on the screen size. So, Tailwind. And thank you very much for the follow, right, Mark, online. Welcome, welcome. I do hope you are enjoying my content. So, Tailwind, CSS, font size, different, responsive. I have used Laravel in the past. So when I was at my last job, we used Laravel there and I really enjoyed it. I also used Django, and I like to say the two are very, very similar. So I learned Django first, but a lot of my knowledge got transferred into Laravel. And I like to say Django is the automatic car, Laravel is the manual one. So yeah, I would recommend Laravel to people. So yeah. At the moment, we are working on a, so I've got a blog site. I want to actually use it properly. I'm currently designing it. I'm terrible at design. I am, yeah, just playing around with it. So yeah, I'm using Sage WordPress theme editor. So you'll notice that a lot in here. This is a bad example. Here we go. So it's using the blade templates, which are borrowed from Laravel. So, yeah. All right. I just want to be text LG and then small text small. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. In this example, text large class will be applied on all screen sizes whilst the text... All right, cool. I'm doing this wrong. So... Here I want SM, and then I just want like that. And I did this somewhere else too. So we've got text large, and then small text small. All right, cool. So going back to this, let's hit refresh. Once again, doesn't look right. I think that thing's wrong. All right, one way to test what we do, set that by default. Do it like that. Wait a second, hit reload. All right, cool, it's at that. And then what we do is we just increase, yeah, that article lied to us. Boo. All right, cool, easy done. So we need to change this. So this will be, MD is this, and then by default, it's going to be text small. Easy done. And then what we need to do is we've got the app blade template. So we need to do that, and then MDPX0. All right, and then if we do that, it'll be bigger than... Yeah, you know what? It's going to be good to actually have 2 pixels. All right, getting back into it. Let's get out of this mode. So we're happy with the header. I feel that's a good size for that particular header. So we're going to go back in with the app sort of thing. We're going to go h2 at apply text 3XL. We might go 2XL and then h3 at apply text 1 XL, just text XL. like so. So as you see, this starts working, and now we need to start adding in the padding and so forth like that. So I kind of want some padding for the top and the bottom. So we want padding top. Let's go for padding bottom. Let's go 2 for the H1. So I feel like that's good. And I feel like the padding top for padding bottom 2 is good for this. And this one will be padding top 2. Oh, padding wide 2. No, padding top 2. Actually, I'm terrible with design, so let's just put in padding X and Y 2. I kind of am going to say no. I'm going to... be consistent. In fact, let's go 6. Let's go 5. And let's go 4. All right, let's do that so the header has more. Let's go 6, 6, 6. Yep. Cool. And I feel like there's hardly any difference between those. So I'm going to go and do that. And I feel like okay. So I kind of like the spacing out for that. I will change up the colors. So I actually want to use probably Chinese rose for the headers, or Mardi Gras. Oh, I think the Chinese rose. Let's play it with it. And this is where we can go China rose, sorry. Oh, it didn't like that. All right, let's try the other one. So we got Mardi Gras. I'll just play it down here. We're just hit an ad break. So welcome back. Yes. All right. Yeah, I like to do this so no one misses out on anything. So yeah, welcome here. Yeah, it looks like we're coming along well. I like those colors better than the ones I picked. That's why sometimes if you're like me and you're terrible with picking colors, but you know what colors look good, sometimes going into one of these sort of generators is the best. And then you just find one where you're like, I really like those colors. Those colors are going to match what I want. So yeah, we've just done that. Play around with, especially if you're like me, where you don't have a design bone in your body whatsoever. I'm terrible at design. Absolutely terrible. Never get me to design anything. I can't visualize it. That's the problem. I just cannot visualize it. So I don't know what I want visually. So what you can do is you just play around with it. Look at different resources, be like, ooh, but focus on little tiny sort of things. Like, when I was doing the NearBeach page, I focused on, oh, I want that sort of triangle thing to happen. And then I was looking around, I was like, I like these gradients. So I focused on these little tiny things, sort of match them together and so forth like that. Anyway, welcome back everyone. So let's get back into it. So I'm going to say I prefer the header up here. Yeah, I mean, I could... grass, Chinese rose. I could go Russian violet, this and that. Hang on, let me get this. So I will go Russian violet, Mardi Gras, and Chinese rose. So text, China rose, Mardi Gras, and this is Russian violet. And then I would just hit refresh. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna have header 2 and see, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, another thing I want to do is we don't want italic or anything like that. We want font weight. So we want the font extra bold. Oh, is that font extra bold 1 word or 2 words? Extra bold is 1 word. Like so. All right, going back into here, let's refresh. Yeah, I'm liking that. I like the sizes. I like the colors. I don't know if I want to change that color. Yes. I mean, I don't mind it. But I feel like if I'm doing like header 1, header 2, and header 3, I need 3 different colors. And at the moment, I don't want to... That will be normal text. That's the background. This is too close to the background. So we can change that back. Actually, no, it is way too close to that background sort of color. It's kind of like that. Yes. I prefer the purple though. Yeah, I'm going to do that. All right. So we've got all those colors. Oh, it is kind of hard. Yeah, the one thing which I was reading this and then that looked very similar to that. So yeah, whereas the header 1 and header 2 definitely look different. Because this is 2XL. I'm just going to change that back to XL. And then what I'm going to do is change this back to Mardi Gras. And then I can use the China rose for something special, like a quote or something like that. Something to make it stand out on the page. All right, I like that. That's a lot better. Now, what we got to do is fix up the P, because I don't like that P. So we want font thin to start off with. How about light? Definitely don't want normal. Another thing I've noticed, I might need more spacing here. So padding top. Sorry, this is my design process. It's just, I'm a bit fussy. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. I mean, I can pull these in. Yeah, that looks a lot better. A lot better. All right, sweet. Let's have a look at the fonts. So we've got font sans, we've got font serif, and we've got font mono. Now, with the headers themselves and the text, at the moment, let's play around with this. So let's go font sans, font serif. Even though I'm not a fan of the font serif, let's do that as that. Let's hit reload. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Absolutely hate it. I'm sorry. Let's do this. Realize we refreshed the wrong page. Yeah, I like that so much better. We were also trying to import pop-ins and mono. So let's go to font family. Google Fonts, sorry. So font.google.com. Brain fart of a moment. Fonts. Let's go. Ooh, I like that, but it's very hard for me to read. There's Open Sans, which I like. But first off, let's go DM Mono. This is the font I really like. Okay, get font. Get embedded code. So the sad thing is we need to download the font. Which I know I wanted to compile it and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes the CDN for the Google fonts is very, very slow. And then they complain about it on their own Lighthouse score. Great fun. Gonna say that. So I'm gonna minimize the fonts. I'm gonna go layout with the apps, which will be part of the header. So WordPress head. What we want, page header. We want header, sorry. So we've got the nav, but no, we want the head, page head. Yeah, that's just going to be part of this. Oh, we should only use what we want. So change style. We're going to untick everything. Oh, I need to go to here. All right, cool. What I need to do. So regular 400. Yeah, I like the light. Okay. So get embedded code. I just want the light, so we're going to copy this. We're going to paste this in. We're going to copy this. Now this is where I need the delete this, yeah. Delete this, yep. All right. We've got the font, CSS. Yeah, we couldn't get this to work, which was really annoying me. Yeah, all right. And that's where I want to go into Tailwind, font family. So customizing your theme, by default, Tailwind uses 3 font family, utilizes a cross-browser sans serif stack, a cross-browser serif stack, and a cross-browser mono stack. You can change or add or remove these themes by editing the theme.font family. So we need, that's Tailwind config JS, Tailwind config. So in here, we've got theme font family. So we've got Poppins, we've got this one, which is like this. All right, cool. So we've just added that in. We've got Poppins and whatever that is. And then font families can be specified as rate and common. All right, cool. So, yep, that's fine. Sans serif, yep, that's fine. In fact, if we have a look at this code, mono, dear mono, mono. Technically, that should be mono-spaced. Okay, cool. Note that Tailwind does not automatically get the font names for you. If you're using a font that contains an invalid identifier wrap, it quotes it or escapes the main characters. All right, won't work. Yep, add quotes. Yep, all right, cool. So that won't work. Because I've got add quotes. And then I'm just going to remove that one. like any other web project, you need to make sure you include the necessarily at font face, at import rules in your CSS. So that will copy. I'm just pasting this in. We're just going to copy that, and we're just going to get rid of that. Now, I've done something with NearBeach. I would have to dig up what I did to NearBeach to actually understand how I did this properly. This probably won't work. I'm not holding my breath at layer base. Oh, yep. This will need to be placed in here. Yeah. And then if we go like this and reload, now we don't have that set up yet. But what we want to say is with this, we want the font family. And then we go in here, Roboto. Gonna scroll up. Font. And then MD Mono, I think it's called. Oh, DM Mono. Don't know if that will work. All right. Okay. Font family, Roboto. Font family, that. All right. Not customizing the default font, but I just want to see how this is then called. Yeah. All right. DM Mono. Let's see if and use Google font. All right, let's just read it. Let's see what's happening. All right, in this instance, we're going to import the font directly from the Google via their link URL. Yep. User style, link, yep, cool. And include the Google font in the head. Yep, that's where we're doing it. Configure the Google fonts in Tailwind. All right. Font family. And then, ooh, all right. DM Mono. Yep, cool. And then, yep, that's fine. Cool. So yeah, it's just font and then that thing. So if I go back into here, scroll all the way down, go font, that, hit return. Did I just spell it wrong before? I probably spelt it wrong before. I think I had one too few M's in there. There we go. And if we click on this and we go computed and we find our font family, we've got DM mono and not mono space. Because if one way to test this is we can go into the tailwind and go sans serif. And there we go. And then if we actually get rid of this, actually, is that the one I hate? Sheriff. No, it's the sheriff. Yeah, that's the one I don't like. And then if I key all of this back in, there you go. That's what we want. Now for the header, I want Poppins. Where we want this as heavy as possible. I think this is the one where we want it heavy as possible. Yeah, we wanted this as heavy as possible. So I'm going to get this font. Going to remove this one. Going to go get embedded code. I'm going to change styles. I'm going to untick this. I'm going to untick this. We want extra bold. So we're going to copy that code. We're going to go back to the header. Realize it isn't in the header that we were looking. In fact, we can close the header at the moment. We can close this font at the moment. It's here. So we're just going to paste this in. Realize that we actually needed both. DM mono. Right, DM mono, we wanted light. And this one, we wanted this. So I'm just going to copy this code. I'm going to just paste it in. And then I'm going to copy this code. I'm going to go into our app, scroll all the way up to the top. We've got this, and then we're going at font face. And then we've got this. And then, yeah, I think we got font light. Yep, font light. We want font extra bold. For those. Ah, we already had it. My bad. We definitely don't want font sans. So we want Poppins. We don't want sans serif. We want to go back into our app. Sorry, I've just... Oh, it is sans serif. All right. We want that. We want that. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Okay, cool. Didn't see much of a change. Font family. Oh, I haven't put we've got font that there. So then I want font Poppins. All right. That should... There you go. That's what I want. Okay. So I'm liking how that body is working out and all that sort of text and stuff. That's looking really nice. We do need paragraph bottom to have a padding bottom of, I'm going to say 1. And that's just to give just a little extra space. I'm going to say 2. Like so. I'm going to say 4. Yeah, that gives us enough space in between everything. Okay, yeah, I like that. All right. Glad this is actually coming along well. I'm liking this look a lot better than I did before. Okay. Let's double check this. So in computed, we've got the font family. It is DM_mono. Great. Font weight is 300. I wonder if we can get down to... No, we're only porting in 300 anyway. So if we have a look at our network, let's delete everything. Let's reload. We should be importing our fonts. Yeah, the whole page is under a megabyte. Anyway, so that's looking good. Let's go icons. Let's go font awesome. Let's just go social. Okay. All right. I'm probably a couple of steps ahead, thinking a couple of steps ahead. So I'm liking this, how this is coming along. Header 4. At apply, font extra bold, font Poppins. Padding top is going to be 6, padding bottom is going to be 1, and then text Mardi Gras. I think that is as low as I'm going to go for that. All right. Let's put in an image. All right, let's add in an image. Let's upload one. Let's do Morgana. Let's update. How's that going to look? Yeah, that's not going to look good. Yeah, but that being said, with the block, what we could do is align center. Do something like that. And yeah, all right, cool. So that is fine. Okay. Now, that in itself, yeah, I won't worry about that at the moment. Oh, so, all right, cool. Got a basic sort of blog. Got this. Gonna add in another block. Let's go image, media library, Morgana. Go select, align. No, I don't need to add a caption. No. Let's align center. Aspect ratio. Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. All right. I'm just playing around with WordPress's image stuff. All right, cool. Because what you could do is you can go, all right, cool. I'm going to add in a column or columns. We're going to go 50-50. And then I might cut that out. Might go image, like so. I'll go media library, pick out this, go select. All right, cool. I'm just going to remove this. I don't know why I have that on the thing. I can then click on this. Let's go square. I then want to go and where was this? I can go rounded. I can then go, all right, cool. I want a shadow. I want to drop shadow. I want something like this. I'll be like, maybe not. Maybe like this. Ooh. All right, cool. Over here, I might want to add in a heading. I might want to be like, all right, cool. Header 3 is about myself. And then I might want to be like, just writing some information about myself, and so forth like that. I'll fill it out. And then for this whole entire block, I might be like, all right, cool. I want to be aligned in the middle. Let's update this. And then presto, done. And then I might, with this whole block, columns, we might want padding to be a lot. Update this, hit end this, go refresh, boom. So yeah, the idea now is for me to go in, now that I've got the basics done, I can start throwing in content and so forth like that. I need to do the footer. And I feel like the footer should be the same as the top. So what I'm going to do at CSS, I'm happy with all of this at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm also going to go dot footer background. I'm going to go over here, click on footer. I'm going to remove all of this. So I'm going to go footer background. Easy done. Padding top 3, padding bottom. Padding top 3, padding bottom less than that. I'll say, yeah, that works. We'll need to fix all of this up. So what we want is I actually don't want to use the vanilla text. I'm probably going to use the China rose. And that will make sense in a second or two. There I go. So, all right. Now with socials, I'll have Twitter. I'll have GitHub. All right. And I just thinking in WordPress. So if we jump out of there, let's go to appearance, let's go customize, let's go widgets, let's go footer. With the footer, do we have icons? Social icons. So what we'll have, browse all, is we'll have Twitter. I guess we should use the all right. Okay, add block. Let's go socials. So let's go social icons. Let's add one. Let's go Twitter. So we should use this. Let's go column. Let's go 3. Twitter, Twitch, GitHub. All right, I've mocked this up. So I'm just going to delete this. I'm going to delete this one. And I'm just going to go social icons, X, GitHub, and Twitch. So X would be twitch.tv.robotichead. GitHub would be github.com. Yep, and then X would be twitter.com. Or x.com now. And then if we have a look, these don't line up, but that's fine. Align center. Yep, I kind of like that. And it's something just simple. All right. All right, so what we also want is font size, which I keep forgetting what it is. So what we kind of want, 2XL for down there. Yeah, let's go 2XL. We also want here, yeah, I want to publish this. And then when I hit refresh, yeah, I think that's good. We also, yeah, I like that. It's easy. It's looking nice. Okay, and then all I need to do is get a couple of nice pictures of myself. Now, do I have my black? Oh, I do have my black job sheet, so I can do that this weekend. Take some nice square photos of myself. Though I look like a hobo, I might wait until I get my haircut and then do it. All right, so that's looking nice. That's looking nice. All of this is, yeah, I like this now. And thank you, color selector. Thank you. I like this. This is, yeah, save. Or export. Oh, I did not know that. All right, that's fine. Okay, otherwise, yeah, I like this. It's looking nice. We've got this popped up. We've got this. It's looking rather very personal. We now probably need to do the blogs page. This just came out looking terrible straight off the bat. Oof. All right. We might as well start. I do have to go soon, but we've done so well tonight. The good news is a lot of what we've done will follow through with this. So yeah. Okay, so I can get out of this now. Let's go and create a blog. So let's go all posts. We've got the hello world one. All right, cool. Let's add a new post. Let's go. Why did I choose Django? Let's actually. Oh yeah, the roadmap. Yeah, I should go through that and be like, all right, cool. This is what we tried to do. All right, let's just publish. And hello, Prosto. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I do hope you are enjoying my content. So yeah, welcome. We are essentially building up my my personal site. So the old one's quite old. I need to move away from it and actually start using it. Alive, so happy thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. So yeah, hopefully you are enjoying my content, as I'm a terrible designer, so you'll see me make a lot of mistakes, and maybe not so annoyed by framework suggestions as you. Yeah. It's in. What do you mean? All right, blogs. I don't want that for this. I was thinking of doing this, or maybe this for my blogs. Yeah, I kind of like this. So we're going to copy that. We're going to close this. We'll keep those open. We'll close this. The content page we no longer need. Close this. The template home we no longer need. It is, I think, the search blade. I mean, I understand you people asking why now using AI or why not use Unity. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I like to use as many tools as possible. One problem is I have only got one real project. Actually, I've got three. I've got 3 projects. So if we go into Excalibur Draw, I will have to plug this in very, very quickly. So plug that in. All right, cool. I don't need this anymore, so I'm going to reset the canvas. So I've got 3 main projects, and they're all linked. So I've got the NearBeach application. I've got the NearBeach marketing site. And then I've got my personal blog, which is what we're working on tonight. Oh, all right, that went weird. All right, NearBeach application, Django, and VueJS. The marketing site, Embraco, plain JavaScript, and Tailwind. Oh, I should put up here Bootstrap. And then my personal blog, which is what we're working on tonight, WordPress. And Tailwind. So yeah, I like to myself try and use different other things. If someone was like, oh, why aren't you using this or something like that? I'm like, yeah, I will when I have another project. Tried VueJS, didn't get it. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff to get there. It took me about a year to actually get really good at VueJS, but I like it in the sense that I can sort of visually understand how the component breakdown actually happens and all that kind of stuff, and how to slot data around. But that's perfectly fine. If you don't get it, there are so many other frameworks out there nowadays. You just have to go JavaScript framework. Just like you have a lot to choose from right now. You got Angular, you got Next.js, you got AngularJS, which is discontinued. So don't use this one. Use the Angular. You got Svelte. You've got and so forth like that. So yeah. You're more of a pure JavaScript enjoyer. Fair enough. JavaScript has come far. Frameworks annoy me frequently. Don't know. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't mind the frameworks for JavaScript. Yeah, but once again, I like their little components and how that sort of works. But each to their own. I mean, once again, for the personal blog, I don't want to say I won't be, because WordPress has the ability for me to use React in it. So that could be, it could be one thing which I might use. The NearBeach marketing site, that's pure JavaScript, but there's not much on that site for me to actually worry about. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah. I won't fight you on that. Because yeah, sometimes they're just not your thing, and that's fine. Anyway, yes, we were doing this. We were going to copy this. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I wanted to open up, and now I think it'll be no, it's the blogs one. Oh, and I've already pasted something in here. So if I close this, go over to here, search blogs, hello world, why did I... All right, let's click on this. Let's go into the pages. Let's go search blogs. Templates to find the way. The post page template cannot be changed. Oh, I did not know that. So this probably is not needed. So I'm just going to delete it. Focusing magic. Now you're focused. I wouldn't worry about that. I get distracted by everything. I have with me here today. Okay, there's one reason why the screen is like this, and this is the reason why. I have here with me today my cat Socks. She's like, what? Wait, yeah, who constantly toodles along here, sitting on my mouse, sitting on my keyboard. I don't know what she did, but this is how my work. This is how my OBS looks like now. I get distracted a lot. Alright, cool. If have posts, no search. Alright, cool. We'll fix a lot of this up. So we've got the search blade. So this is this one. I need to find what page this is, what template this is. And I think this is it. And then we've got partials. And then content search, which will be this one. In which case, that's a while loop. I'm just going to put in here Our lovely good friend, Hello World. All right, maybe not what we wanted. Get permalink title. Article. I mean, this is looking okay. And then what I want to do is I will be in pain. That's not bringing up. What if here is some text? All right, cool. We've got the search, we've got the recent posts and all that kind of stuff in here. Which I want to find out where this is going. Okay. Partials page header. And then I'm just going to write in pain up here. All right, so we got there. That's fine. Search blade, include page header. I'm just going to delete this. Still showing it. Hopefully it isn't the single blade. All right. No. Oh, and don't forget to drop. So if you do a little emoji at the end, like I'm doing shell shock, it'll drop with it. Okay. Now I need to figure this out. So we've got search blogs. Yes. So we've got search blogs here. This page is to search blogs. But then we've got this in here. So while have post at the post section inner, get the title. Okay, cool. So that's a single blade. That's perfectly fine. What we have here, so we've got include header. Let's have a look at this. So extends layout app. I'm just putting this over here just for reference. I'm going to move this like this. So, yeah, this extends the layouts.app. This is the content. So we include the header. If not have any posts, we do this. Okay, and we've got to figure out what alert we want and all that kind of stuff. So I think if we do a search and we go, sorry, no results were found. Yeah. If we do that. Yeah, so we're definitely on this page. And what we want is we kind of want a similar thing up here. For the search results and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And then we got this, and then while have post, partials, content search. So this is content search. And then I mean, this should be I'm just not editing any of this, which is weird. At least I can get into this pretty easily. I'll have to fix up the screen and so forth like that. I will have to get rid of that. In fact, no, I've got to put that at the top. But yeah, that we'll figure that out in a minute. But why I can't have this in a particular format, I don't know. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to delete all of it. Still adds it in. Oh, that was weird. Okay, what I'm going to do general, not now. I'm going to do that. There we go. But if I do, and we land on that. All right. Yeah, it's not kind of doing this. If I remove this for a moment, we're just playing around with this. All right. Okay. So partials, content search, blade. Let's cut all this out. The same sort of stuff. What the? Hang on a minute. Oh, is this a content page, like a single content? No. And thank you very much for the follow, Bro Hesio. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I do hope you are enjoying my content as I figure this out. All right, let's go Sage, WordPress theme, posts page. And whilst we're doing that, I am going to have a look in here. So we've got the page blade. So we've got content page, and then we've got content. So one thing we could do, open up content, title, and then we're going to go content.blade.php. Easy done. And we're going to do the same on here. Content page .blade.php. This will be content search.blade.php. This will be a single content single. Blade.php. Ooh. This is entry. Yep. And this is just the page header. So what I can do is I can refresh. So that's the content blade. Ooh, all right. But we don't want that. So we've got search blogs. So if I close all tabs, let's go to search blade. We've got this. Which, all right, that's part of the search. But this is ooh, all right. I just want to try one thing. Okay, that didn't do anything, which is fine. And this is the single page anyway, so this is page blade. All right, definitely. Okay. Oh, here we are. So index And then what I want is I want the get post type. And it's a post. Okay. Okay. So, what we've got is partials content, post. And then we fall back on partial content. Which falls back onto this content blade. Which we've got here. Yeah, all right. I don't know how I'm going to solve this one. All right, let's have a read. Someone might have come up with something. I've searched everywhere. I can't find an answer to what I'm trying to do. I need the post page to have a featured post at the top and below it, 2 columns. Yep, all right, cool. And the rest of the posts in 3 columns. I tried doing a WordPress query, but it only shows all the posts in descending order and won't pull them in any other order. This is the first time I've used Sage, and I'm still trying to figure out where everything is. I've gone through WordPress Codex and tried multiple loops, and it doesn't seem to make a difference. I dropped my pen. I'm not using the post under reading static. All right, cool. The loop is adapted for the one recently. You should be able to drop it into whatever template you're using to display blog posts and it'll work. All right, cool. So yeah, if it's this index page. But this is the partials content, get post type. So partials page header. Yeah, and that's just that. There's our page header. And there's our header 1 index post, which if we remove, yeah, all right, cool. Oh yeah, yeah. That's to we don't have a sidebar, so I'm just gonna remove that. Sweet, yeah, I didn't want that sidebar. Okay, have post the post. So yeah, this is partial contents. Get post type. Okay. I'm just going to update this. We don't have featured image. We don't have page attributes or anything like that. This page will search blogs. We don't even have any of that. So we've got partials.content. But so I'm going to go h1 get post type. Like so. So it is a post. But this one doesn't get picked up on that one. All right, cool. Search content. All right. So what I want to do is I want to have partials content post. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to go partials. I'm going to paste. And I'm going to type in post. Like so. And I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to hit refresh. Get post type, post. All right. Not what I wanted. So I'm just gonna content.blade. Hang on. Where's my index? Content hyphen post. No, content, sorry, post. Presto. All right, cool. And then when we go into one of these posts, it's going to be content single blade. Yep, cool, sweet. All right, so what we need to do is we need to change this up. So I'm just going to comment that out because we don't need that. And what I'm going to do is I am going to go over here. We are going to copy to clipboard. I'm going to paste this in. And we're going to work this out. So I'm just going to hit save. We are going to go over here with our blogs. We're going to hit enter. So these are, it's what this is going to look like. But I kind of like that. It's very basic. It's very simple. We are going to remove some things in here. I know a lot of that is not the proper colors and so forth like that. We'll get to that in a minute. Yeah. And then what we've got to do is simplify this. Okay. So if we unpublish all our posts, like so. Yeah, we get no. All right, cool. Sweet. So let's get this set up. So we don't need page header. We don't need content.blade. We don't need content search. Though we'll leave those little things in there for the moment. We need to clean this all up. We need index. We no longer need this one line. But what we do need and this is while have posts. Yeah, all right. It's different to the search and all that kind of stuff. I think this should be fine. So I'm going to place that over there. I'm going to do this. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to minimize everything. So we don't need text gray. We don't need body font. Overflow hidden. All right, cool. So overflow hidden. I'm just bumping into this at the moment. Yeah, all right. Let's go into... Hang on. We should have main. Yeah, that should be fine with the main. And then we've got the container. Yep, that's perfectly fine. Sweet. So we don't need that section. We don't need this either. So if we hit save, this should still work perfectly. Great. All right. Cool. So what we need to do is we need to find patterns. So as you see, this is all in one collapsible thing. So what we need to do is we need to go div class equals flex wrap M12 and do that. All right. So we're happy with that. So we get rid of that. And we get rid of that. All right. And then what we want to do is we want to push this. Put that into there. So we're happy with that. Okay, cool. And then if we minimize this, yeah, we've got... Ooh. Oh, sorry, I want to actually preview. Uh-oh. 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 All right, cool. So there's just two in there. So if I remove one of those, and then I go back into here, Mm. All right. Yeah, that should be cut down to that. Okay. So P12, MD, width a half, flex, lexicol items, start. All right, cool. So this should be now what we're going to be editing and getting what we need out of it. All right, so I'm going to hit save. Now, whether we wrap it in article tags, we can. That won't be hard. We just change the div. But the fact that it isn't wrapping here, oh, cool. I've done this wrong.